Howdy folks, we should be live. Gonna do some replays for today. And we got a game between SK and Armatores. So let's take a look at this. Armatores with fire, SK with shadow, taking the early well. Armatores, maybe he'll attack. I think he can attack. Although he might be going for the center position instead. Going for the center position, not pushing. SK with the Forsaken. Armatores is a little reluctant to spawn units. SK preparing a nice split advantage. Looks like Armatores maybe is going to wait and spawn some dazed, not dazed, to summon some strikers. I think that's been, there we go, there's the strikers. And I think SK will be able to focus them out. Ooh, there's a eruption. I think the eruption actually does work. Interesting. SK pulls his Dread Charger back in time. Frenzied Forsaken. Armator is running away. And SK has wasted that squad of Forsaken, giving the advantage to Armatores now. Both players take an additional well. Comes the Strikers, getting a pick on the Forsaken. Eruption. I guess that is worth it. Not sure where SK is going. I guess he wants to make a pick on these Sunstriders. But I think Armatores will be able to finish him out. Yep. Overall, I think SK is making some very dubious trades. Frenzying these guys. Armatores makes a second squad of Sunstriders to fight them out. Nice use of the charge to focus these guys. The Scavenger lives by 5 health. Looks like Armatores is going in on the well. Not quite. Good charge with the Strikers. And that feels like it's... Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's a good nasty here. Yeah, I think SK is going to defend this, actually. I feel like Armatores had an attack and didn't quite get it. Is he going to... Oh, Louise Witch Claws looks like they're escaping. Good pullback from Armatores. And the advantage is with SK again. Actually, this is honestly probably a well kick advantage with these Witch Claws if they explode on the well. This guy should be running up here to make another angle, I think. Very good eruption to hit the Witch Claws as well. And it looks like Arma is going to defend this. And SK with the tier 2. Trying to push the advantage with another Witch Claw, which gets erupted and focused out. That's going to give Arma the time he needs to go tier 2 himself. SK pushing +1 well. It is a pure shadow versus fire nature. Oh, by the way, I don't think I gave the context on this replay. This is a replay that was sent in the PvP Discord channel and complained that Dark Mind was OP. Yeah, with this tight choke point, this could be tough for Armatores. especially given that this is a matchup that tends to switch from Fire Nature favorite to Shadow Nature at really high power levels, and they've both embraced really high power levels. Twilight Crawlers. How much does SK have? SK looks like he's kind of just saving for the Harvester at this point. Two Dark Minds to zone out to the choke point. I feel like Armaturers needs to be running around this corner of the map to do something. Ooh, he gets the pick on the Skyfire Drake, and that's going to let him kill the Skyfire Drake. Will he kill it with Ravage? Does Ravage save it? Looks like Ravage does save it. Yeah, it's a tough spot for Armaturers right now. Going with the Oink. And then the Oink should let him trade for the Dark Mind. Or maybe not. He switches targets. I think he should probably run a little bit closer so that he can run in and trade. Second Dark Mind. That is killing here. And SK's got a fairly strong attack, to be honest. I think we're almost at the point where Corpse Explosion would just take it. Yeah, I think well, okay, not anymore. Yeah, I think SK could have just Corpse Exploded to kill the well. But it's not. He's letting Armature stabilize, while SK is probably saving for Harvester. This Shadow Mage is not going to get a lot done. Armature has no power, but he's not getting much done with the archers. He can come in to attack. There's the Harvester. Probably need to get a root and a good cliff. There's the Life Weaving. No root from Armatores. Still no root. There we go. There's the root. I think it's annoying with the orb here. That makes your units attack themselves. Alright. I think Arma will be able to defend this. Especially with the Gladiatrix buff. It's helping a lot. Yeah. Armator's in a very strong spot here. However, SK has taken the +1.
What do you wish, Shadow Mane?
Are we saving for another Harvester? No, SK has no power. I don't know. I feel like Armator's is still about to win this. Maybe not. We'll see. Interesting disenchant. I'm not sure that's worth it. I'm actually reasonably confident that's not worth it. Getting good trades here. Yeah, I think the move is you need to run with your Drake a little bit closer so that the Drake tries to 1v1 the Dark Mind. Maybe Armator's quits. I don't think this is a quitting position yet. Okay. Armator's quit. Okay, so that was the game, I guess. Nothing really special. Nothing I saw, I'm going to be honest, nothing I saw in that game convinced me the Dark Mind was overpowered. I think the Dark Mind is a little too strong. That's my current opinion on the card. But nothing in that replay made me convinced that's true. I think that replay is just Shadow having an air unit is really good for Shadow now. And that feels like, yeah, I don't, something in me doesn't like that because Shadow's identity was not having air for so long. But, you know, it is what it is. I feel like a reasonable nerf to Dark Mind would be like, give it a tiny bit of reduced range so that you can't just run with one Dark Mind into one Skyfire Drake. You know, you kind of got to zone the Skyfire a little bit with Dark Elves or something, and then something like that. I'm not sure. Okay, but we've got a bunch of replays to go through, so let's go find the next one. Hopefully we've got, hopefully we've got some nice games today, and then let's see. Where are the last replays? Here we go. Okay, here we've got a game between I'm Noob and Armatoris. Let's download this one. All right, we are watching I'm Noob versus Armatoris. Hi, nice try, gamer. Both players starting fire. Let's go ahead and speed up the start of this replay just for a couple seconds saving. Noob making his archers early. Arma spawning a little bit late. I like Noob's position a little bit better here, but he's not closing in. I feel like he could gain a little bit more space here. All right, with neither side engaging, I think that the strikers are going to be fairly strong in this day's fight. There's a big eruption there, which doesn't go for. I'm going to focus out that scavenger. Oh, scavenger's running, not focusing out. Okay, Noob with a nice tier 1 push. They're saving power, both of them. Okay, there's that eruption a little late, but he got it. Trade's still very even. Both players have played exactly the same amount with 3 Sunstriders apiece. That was an eruption. I don't think it was very good, but these guys run out. Okay, Dazed Strikers. I think Noob was counting Armatore's eruption and waiting till there was no counting his power, waiting till there was no eruption, but able to focus him out pretty easily anyway. Eruption with the Dazed, and once again very even, with Noob having a less than full HP Sunstrider. Oh, Noob has spent exactly the same power. So Armatore's with a slight tier 1 lead, probably going to grow a little bit as this Sunstrider dies. Scavenger over here. Never mind, they both played exactly the same power. 595 each. Now Noob has played a little bit more. Arma not in a great position. These guys could get erupted if the power is there. Power is there. So yeah, just a little bit sloppy, and Armators with the very nice eruptions. Okay, we are left with Armators having spent a little more power, but having more Sunstriders on the board. And Noob evening up the wells, although his well position is obviously inferior to Armatore's position. Armatore's looking like he's going for a center well position, trying to push up the well counts. This is something that I would expect if Armatore's is playing a deck that scales fairly well. Pure Fire and Fire Frost maybe are 2 potential candidates here. Noob going to attack a little bit. No, never mind. They're on 2 Ls each. Yeah, Noob trying to take some dynamic play, attack a different spot. Strikers could eat these guys for lunch. I actually don't know Strikers very well. Armator is defending this spot. A little bit overkill.
Your forces are under attack.
And Footsie's here making sure nothing happens. I think we're probably trading scavengers evenly. Ooh, Noob running away. Armator is looking away for a second. I think that Noob is going to get the advantage in this tiny trade. Here's some strikers. I'm guessing Armator is going to erupt. He loves his eruptions. There's the eruption. We're going to see a striker of Noob's own. Actually, have we seen a striker from Noob? I'm not sure that we have. I don't recall. Okay, Armator is not focusing properly. He could get these guys out. But he doesn't, and that's going to save Noob. Okay, never mind. Armator is pushing the +1 again. Does Noob feel confident rushing this? No, he doesn't. He's going to take the +1 himself. But Noob does want to make some trades and try to make an attack happen here. That was an eruption. Was it fine? I guess it was fine. Yeah, I guess it was fine. Scavenger. I think Armature is going to defend this, no problem. But the power levels are very high, so like honestly, whatever happens in tier 1 is fine. Okay, we got Pure Fire versus Pure Fire. Ooh, I haven't had one of these in a while. Maybe these guys have, but I haven't seen them in a while. Not sure why the Scavenger ran away. I guess he was just prepared for Enforcer. Armator is trying to take... no, he's not. Never mind. Yeah, not super sure what's going on here. I feel like this rallying banner is going to get wasted. But Arma is picking out this Scavenger, so I think it's all even. Arma pushing hard with the Fire Dancer. This feels like it's all going to get lava fielded. There's the lava field. Oh, yeah, I hate when the Drake like thinks about attacking and then doesn't actually attack. Arma gets the hit, but he doesn't erupt in time. This Drake escapes. Never mind. Never mind. But we've got an attack going on this front as well. Armator's defends with Enforcer, but if these two Enforcers trade, everybody runs. This could be fine. Gladiatrix is going to die to this Enforcer. Looks like Noob is winning the fight on this front. Gladiatrix running away. Is this Enforcer going to micro to get another charge? It looks like not. We've got a Fire Dancer in the way, and this Enforcer is changing targets. He could charge and kill here. No, he charged and killed the Fire Dancer. That's good. Nice getting the charge out here. There's a lot of precision going on here. Nice charge. A lot of managing the charge cooldown. There's the Drake that lets this trade win. Armator is already pulling a Gladiatrix out here. This Fire Dancer is healing up. Trade doesn't quite go. The cliff angle was just a little bit awkward that Armator's decided to run back. Oh, nice eruption shot. Ooh, nice charge. That ended up being a lucky double sequence of trades for Noob. Is that enough to capitalize here? Looks like he's running to get the charge here. That kills him, but Armator gets his charge out too. And overall, things are fine. This Fire Dancer baits out an Enforcer, and the Enforcer's going to die, I think. Noob pushing for the +1. He's taking the position. And Noob's got a nice little attack here. I feel like it is valuable for Noob to gain a well so that he has a spot to tier 3. Because I feel like the tier 3 position is very strong in Pure Fire because Juggernaut wins. Okay, looks like we're running away. And coming back. Got a flank attack going on both sides. This Gladiatrix on... Okay, he's going for the Gladiatrix. There we go. Pick this out. This Skyfire Drake keeps it. I think the orb brought the Drake down low enough to die. And yeah, so far we're seeing both players micro very well and keep the trades going evenly and stay even on power. Armator's going for another rally banner attack.
Your forces are under attack.
This one wins. This looks pretty strong for Armator's, but there's definitely going to be a well trade going on here. Or not well trade. Noob is definitely getting this well. I feel like Armator's is getting this well here. But Armator's can now continue the attack. Ooh, Armator's may not be getting this well. Yes, he is. Okay, running through that wildfire, not good from Arma. And we've got units coming in to go for a second well attack here. That might be enough positional advantage for Noob to get a second one if he gets his Drake in here. This is looking very nice for Noob. Very nice lava field. The Drake still dies, but now this puts Noob up ahead by one well. Good eruption from Arma. And this rally banner is still going on the attack here. Noob is just going to go for the well, not worry about killing the Enforcer. And the well goes down. This puts Noob up by 2 wells. That should be a game-winning advantage, but Arma is a fighter. So I think we're going to see him continue to try to push through this. Gladiatrix, no power for Lava Field. So the Drake runs. Double Enforcer charge kicks this out, and this Skyfire Drake is in a good position here. Nice Fire Dancer. I think we're seeing the power advantage. This Drake should not be sitting right over the Fire Dancer. Okay, so it looks like he's going to trade Drakes. Pull back just in time, but I think there's enough DPS to drop this well. Good trade here. And yeah, this feels like the game-winning advantage. Nice job from Noob. Arma's still fighting though. I guess that's true. Pure Fire is such a volatile matchup that it could be that Arma has enough tempo to counterattack and win. Although at the other point, we might see some charges go down. Good lava field, good eruption. So actually that wasn't a great lava field. Yeah, that was fine. Fine from both sides actually. And I think that our Noob doesn't necessarily need to pull any wells or anything. I think he wants to, yeah. Now that Arma takes a target, he's got a target to attack. Good lava field. Interrupting the charge. That was actually perfect with interrupting those chargers. Making the Daze Enforcer just to get a little... Oh, interesting. Okay. But it drops, so that works. I'm not sure. I had a different idea in mind, but I'm not sure which was better. Clearly, both, at least one of those solutions worked. Okay. Scythe Fiends is a very strange card to use in a Pure Fire matchup. Probably because he's out of charges, would be my guess. Either out of charges or a misclick. One of those two things. But yeah, I feel like Noob has a very large power advantage at this point. If you can go tier 3, then he can close in a pretty low risk way. Maybe not. If Arma's running Scorched Earth, I guess there's always a risk that if Arma runs Scorched Earth, he could run over and get it down. Going for the attack over on this base. Dazed Fire Dancer running around and the Enforcer's coming out. Even trades here. The Scythe Fiends have gotten a lot of damage on this well. They're not that easy to kill with the Drake. It didn't quite make it. Noob's saving his Fire Dancer to get a little more damage. Oh, this well went down. A very clean play from Noob. Yep, there's the eruption. Another Fire Dancer. Kicking that well down, bringing Armatoris down to 1 well.
A power
And this
has
looks
been
like a very clean win from Noob. Well done. Looks like we're going for tier 3 position now. Not exactly sure what happened there, but yeah, at this point, if Noob goes tier 3, then even if Harmony kicks a couple wells, it doesn't really matter as long as tier 3 goes up. Yeah, there we go. Good game. Well played, Noob. That was nice to see. All right. Where are the other games? Okay. Okay, I got a bunch of replays. Okay, I'll download them one at a time. Looks like we got one on Was High. Four minutes, okay. All right, here we have Afro versus Triggs. Triggs with Shadow. Afro with Frost. I feel like we've seen a lot of Afro with Frost recently. I don't know if I've seen Afro play much Nature. Ooh, and Triggs with the Phase Tower. Interesting. Ice Guardian, very strong for Frost. Defense Tower to counter the Phase Tower, I suppose. Oh, Word and Sigil, yeah, that's gonna... Afro's gonna win this fight for sure. The question is, can Triggs like run over here and defend? Ooh, Afro going for balls in the back. Interesting. Triggs is very set on trying to make this Phase Tower spam work. I don't think it'll work. I don't see a way that Phase Tower spam penetrates this. Maybe I'm wrong. +1 from Afro. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not Phase Towers, but I'm quite skeptical. These wells have so much power. All of them have so much power. Okay, looks like the Phase Towers are warping in. Triggs is trying to focus out the shield. Gonna be honest, I don't see it. But let's find out. Yep, I think Andy is totally fine here. Not Andy, Afro. Afro's totally fine. Yep. Holding +2, and Triggs goes tier 2. Pure Shadow. I don't know, man. I don't think the Phase Towers are going to cut it. And Afro is holding +2, so if Triggs does not get something down... Afro with 300, going for tier 2 it looks like. Tier 2 is taken. I guess Triggs is just saving for Harvester. I guess you got nothing better, but you know Frost has Light Blade, right? There's the Harvester. Gonna warp to avoid the glyph. Nope. Ooh, and he rocked in range of the defense tower. That's double bad. No Frostbite from Afro. Still no Frostbite. Lyrish Knight, that feels like adding insult to injury. Cold Snap, warped. Oh, he did warp out of range. Interesting. Huh. Did he warp again? That felt kind of weird. And Afro defends that. Without the use of Frostbite, I think. Okay. Alright. Good game. Let me clear up some of these. Alright. Let's take a look at the next one. There was one game someone said was really good. Let's do that one next. Let's see. Okay, I think this one. Someone said was the best game of their sparring night from probably a couple weeks ago. Yeah, a couple weeks ago. I'm behind, okay? I was on travel. I make Battleforge great again. Yes, you have to watch the first games later. Yeah. We're pretty early on the stream, but yeah. We started with that Dark Mind game that people have been complaining about. Lots of people active in the PvP chat talking about it. And hello, Leonidas. Yeah, the warp was clean. All right, we've got Afro versus SK. Shadow Mirror. Been a while since I've seen Afro play Shadow. Let's just speed up the first little bit. Forsaken. And let's see how they engage here. All right, both sides running around, building up their Forsaken army. SK frenzying one squad of Forsaken. That feels unnecessary. Yeah, I feel like Afro's going to win this trade, to be honest. Yep, very clean from Afro. Getting these guys out. He wants to not run too far away because he wants to re-engage after the attack. Tread Charger to clean up. Yeah, looking very nice from Afro. Getting the stomp there. Okay, I think at this point it's not worth continuing to fight. I think Afro should just run away. But okay, he doesn't run away. SK gets an okay trade off of there. And SK going instantly tier 2 with Am I? That is going to be a little difficult to rush. Going for phase towers, so he's still going to try it. I feel like there's a lot of zoning going on here. That was a nasty. Probably worth frenzying these guys. Yeah, there we go. Frenzied. I think the other guys should just frenzy as well because the Hurricane, when it comes, is going to kill them all anyway. Should have spread a little bit better to avoid an oink. There's Nox Troopers. And my Paladins are going to make a big nasty. Phase Tower can't be CC'd, so that is a very strong option here. Looks like he's going for the trade on the Paladins. No, he's going for an Orb Focus. where he's constantly changing his mind. Okay, I think the orb is going to go down. And then SK will have a chance to counterattack, except that Afro has nothing worth counterattacking. So very nice rush from Afro. Got his Nox Trooper chilling on the side. SK looks like he maybe wants to go for center position, retake his orb, and see if he can stop Afro from taking an orb himself. No, he takes the well.
Your forces
And
are
now
under
what are you going to
attack.
see Afro do? Probably take a well himself. There we go. Cornering out this Nox Trooper. Good movement from SK. Another well. Now SK is still tier 1. He's got a couple tier 2 units, but he's still tier 1, so Afro could make another big attack. But it looks like Afro doesn't necessarily want to do that. On the other hand, it's good from SK to increase the power level because he's a little bit behind. So as long as he's able to increase the power level safely, that probably is good for him. Or at least fine for him. Alright. Afro trying to take out the tier 2 units, so there's no tier 2 advantage. SK's units making good trades. He does get these Dark Elves out. He gets those Dark Elves out. Okay, these Paladins have activated. Looks like SK might be able to get a good nasty here. After trying to zone him out. Yeah, I think SK is getting the well kick. And that makes this another game. Now SK with the lead. Although Afro has actually hard to say he's still got a lead because he's still got like 50 power bound in tier 2, let's say. Something like that. And Afro with a good unit comp, I think he's going to be able to counter kick this well. Nicely done. Yeah, counter well kick is going down. So no advantage for SK. Paladin abilities, everybody's just running. Paladin's good nasty, but that's throwing away your tier 2 asset. Which you probably don't want to do. Okay, he does nasty. Yeah, I think that's fine. Afro is still holding a clean lead here. SK tracing his units. You're going to see tier 2. We're seeing tier 2 from SK. No tier 2 from Afro yet, although he doesn't have the power. It looks like he wants to go in the center. I feel like SK should just run over here to attack one of the wells. Because you don't really want to be trying to attack into tier 2. It is pure shadow with Ami. And Afro takes the +1. He's feeling very confident here. That gives SK a window to rush. SK's going for a well. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. There's Dark Elves. Respond to Dark Elves with Dark Elves. Either side has Frost. So we could see something happen.
What do you
Is the well going to repair in time? Use of the ability. The Dark Elves can't stop charging, so that ability made a very good trade. SK is attacking here. Got some Dark Elf trading. Okay, maybe SK can get something going. The Paladin stopping this from healing. Although I guess Afro can always warp the guys away if they get to that kind of desperate spot. Yeah, the Well's health is getting kind of low. We may be a couple nasties away. SK probably is worth hurricaneing here to prevent the Well from healing. Looks like he's not doing it. I think a nasty would also kill it. Yeah, that Well's gone for sure. He can always nasty if he needs to. Well, actually, not gone for sure. Afro can warp him away. Okay, SK kicks the Well. Very nice. Now is Afro going to be able to get an attack back? I feel like we're very close to corpse explosion territory. Yes, we are. There we go. And Afro keeps it even. Very nicely done. Good pick on the archers and using the ability on the paladins. The knockback plus these guys, I think we'll let them chase. But maybe not quite. Oh, there's another shot on the mage. Very nicely done from Afro. So their income is the same. The difference is that Afro has probably like around 100 power in the void. And Afro has spent a tiny bit more power. SK with the burrower. Not something I would typically suggest using against Shadow, but let's see. Taking the Well. And the Dark Mind, without any archers, the Dark Mind is going to be zoning this out. I don't think Dark Mind is very good in this matchup, to be honest. Yeah, Phantom is good. And yeah, SK correctly moved his guy close so that when the Dark Mind attacks him, he shoots it back. Okay, looks like the Dark Mind is getting away. Maybe SK could switch modes to chase him down a little bit better. Ooh, very nice oink. I think Tranquility would have been objectively better, but that's fine. Okay, and Arma, not Arma. I keep saying, there's too many people with A's. Afro holding. We got Arma, we got Andy, we got Afro. Andy, I am not searching. I am making a stream, but I could search later. I think we got a game of yours coming up soon. SK building up a well. Everybody on 3 wells now. Getting a pick on the Dark Elves. That nasty didn't do it. SK could always nasty. That would kill the Dark Mind, I think. Maybe he doesn't feel as worth it. SK really pushing wells for Ami. Maybe he's got some kind of weird enlightenment thing going on in turn 3. Ooh, resource booster from Afro. Haven't seen that in a while. These wells are going to run out of power really soon. But he's going to get some crazy tempo in the meantime. That's probably enough to close this. On the other hand, is it enough to close it? There's so much power from both sides. You can see just for example that the wells are basically like, well, a sixth to a third depleted. I'm curious how the game is going to close. Probably Harvester, but Harvester's no good against AMI. Okay, tier 3 from SK with the nature. And there's a Harvester. Harvester is no good against AMI, but maybe SK is missing something critical. There's a root. That root felt early. Does he not have aura? SK's got power. Alfred coming in to attack. There's Tranquility. Knight of Chaos here. And there's a Nightcrawler attack here, which I think can be ignored. Ooh, we got a bomb from the Knight of Chaos. That might work. It didn't quite work. Harvester's coming in, but he can just get oinked. Afro's still trying to make something happen. The wells are now almost half gone. This well does drop. Good explosion on the Skeleton Warriors here. Maybe. We'll see if he can manage to correctly figure out which ones are going to explode and kill the others. Very nicely done from Afro. Okay, okay. Nicely done. I did not think that's how that was going to go. We didn't see Aura from SK. I wonder if he's not got it in the deck. Anyway, very nicely game. That was fun to watch. Let's take a look at the next one. All right, and then let me organize my Discord so I've got what's coming after this. Okay. Okay, I think I've got the replays queued up then. And if I don't get to anyone's replay today, that means I forgot. So go ahead and send me again. I don't mind. All right, what do we got here next? This is a Halidar game. Afro versus Twinson? Okay. All right, we have Afro versus Twinson. Afro with Frost. So let's go ahead and speed up the very beginning. Twinson Shadow. Twinson with a early +1. Is Afro going to try and rush it? No, he's going to happy take the +1 himself. Okay. Twinson with a little footsies. No actual commit. Once upon a time, they used to be really dangerous, but I think Frost typically skips Lightblade. We see that Twinson is going instant tier 2, and so does Afro. Now let's watch this at a normal pace. It's Pure Frost versus Pure Shadow. I feel like Frostbite would have saved him and killed the Dread, but no Frostbite from Afro. Maybe he just didn't think it was worth it. Twinson with a +1. Very greedy. Maybe he's just counting on Darkmind being OP to defend War Eagles. Afro is not playing War Eagles. He is playing Stormsingers. think Twinsen is holding. Nice try, gamer. Game is very nostalgic. Love the game, but don't know why. It's just a really fun game. I love it too. Imagine that guy who's streaming loves this game. Well, yes, I'm happy you love it. So many of us do. Okay. Afro evening up the wells. And the White Rangers are going to be able to kill the Dark Elf Assassins from further away. I am a little bit concerned for Afro because it seems that he's playing into Twinsen's high well strategy. And I'm curious that if Twinsen goes tier 3, if Afro will be able to push it. Or if he'll just get beaten by Twinsen's 8 tier 3 cards. Okay, Twinsen warped this guy in. I guess he wanted to focus the White Rangers. Okay, that was a freeze. I think overall that orb was probably a good trade for Twinsen.
White Rangers on the march.
Make Battleforge great again. You're one of those other A names, aren't you? You're one of the new players. Yeah, back since 8 weeks ago. Yeah, well, happy to see all the players returning from EA days, and I think we've had even a couple of players who didn't play in EA days. I don't know how you ever found us, but very, very welcome for everybody here. And as always, I'm right now doing some higher level gameplays, but if you have some beginner replays, you just want some commentary, I am always happy to provide commentary here. That was a warp. I'm kind of confused why Twinsen is making these really aggressive warps. I feel like Twinsen's game plan is just to go tier 3 as soon as possible. Okay. There's the Witch Claws. That's good. He may even get a second Witch Claws. The problem is there's not a super good target here. Is Afro going tier 3? He's got the power. Twinsen does not have the power. Twinsen's got everything over here. Alright, there's War Eagle. Dark Mind demolishes War Eagle. And Twinsen ended up having a lot of pound power, which I don't think is going to be that useful for him. After making some units. There's a Mountaineer. I don't think Twinsen can counter the Mountaineer if he doesn't have some key cards like Knight of Chaos or Dark Mind. I think he doesn't run either, so I think this is where Afro wins, to be honest. But Twinsen hasn't played power in a while. No, he has? Oh, there's the tier 3. I was just like waiting for his tier 3 to come up. Okay, the Witch Claws I think ended up doing nothing. He's running away. Well, I guess it's soaking up damage from the Mountaineer. Cultist Master. We're going to see a Glyph. There we go. Glyph. Good freeze. Very nice warp. We've seen some strong warps from Twinsen. Warp is being met with... okay, not a great nasty, though. Warp is being met with Cold Snap, so that's an even trade. And this Cultist Master dies. Is the well gone? The well is gone. No Kobold Trick in time. That gives Afro a small advantage. But Twinsen's going to need more than that to close. Afro is... Or, yeah. Twinsen's losing. Okay, there's a Glyph. Second Cultist Master. Third Cultist Master. War Eagle very good at picking out these Cultist Masters. So he's making another War Eagle even though he's tier 3. Okay, there's... problem is that Timeless One can beat this. And it goes down. Very nice. No timeless one from Afro, it seems. This survives for now. Oh, it's probably going to get nastied. Nasty from Twinsen. Repaired in time, but still the nasty. This is now anyone's game after rebuilding his tier 3. That was unfortunate timing with the glyph to run and get all his units frozen. Another cultist master. I have only seen 2 units from Twinsen in tier 3, which I think is accurate. I think he plays like 6 spells in tier 3, but only 2 units. So he might actually run out of charges. Good nasty, good nasty.
Power well has been destroyed.
I gotta say, this is a Twinsen like we haven't seen him before. Twinsen playing very clean here. Ooh, nicely done. The cold snap will work to some extent. He's probably wanting to motivate one of these. There you go. Motivate for the extra damage. And Afro with the stronghold. He can warp these guys in. Actually, he can't. Now he can warp them to the other side of it. Ooh, a second evoker as well. Interesting. Stronghold. Wow, Stronghold just wiped that whole thing out. Corpse explosion once the evoker runs out, although he can always shield building. I don't think Twinsen has an answer to Stronghold. There is a corpse explosion. And it just barely makes it. Did Twinsen have power per second? He did not have power per second. Okay, Stronghold is not a card Twinsen has an answer to. But let's see if he can be creative and make some good base trades. Because honestly, Twinsen is winning. There's the warp and the nasty. Nice. Nicely done. Seriously, Twinsen, that was a very good use of warp here. But the problem is, he really does not have a counter for Stronghold. So what Twinsen needs to do is to make base trades. And I don't think that he realizes, because look, he's going to try and like trade into that with Nightcrawlers. And that just, it doesn't work. Good War Eagle Scream. Twinsen could like run around and attack this base. Then they're in business. But Twinsen's got to do to Afro what I have to do against Twinsen, which is when you don't have an answer for something, you got to like base trade so you don't ever have to defend it. Okay, there's the Stronghold. So this base is gone. Just is flat out gone. Twinsen ran out of time to make something happen. A good nasty. There's the nasty. It does work, but this the orb is just gonna die. And I don't think Twinsen is. Yep, no answer. Okay, he's got the shield building. Yeah, you can't fight the Stronghold. He has to make base trades. I mean, it'd be nice if Shadow had something that could be done against Stronghold. Ooh, with the Evocators, maybe that is enough. Oh no, he can teleport it out of there. Yeah. Even then, it's not enough. And actually, this is preventing his own monument from being repaired. So I feel like Twinsen's gonna quit here. Yeah. Okay, that was honestly that was a great game from Twinsen. I do think one of the problems with Shadow is it has no response for Stronghold. Although that's maybe more of a problem with Stronghold and Tectonic Shift. Yeah, that was a good game. Thanks for sharing that in the chat. I think that was sent by Afro. I wonder if he would have sent it if Twinsen had managed to win. All right, next we have Afro versus Andy. Ooh, Taros. This is a short game. Okay. All right. This is a short game, but so palate cleanser until the next one, I guess. Before we go, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
Map control, void, slats, wells. There you see her, standing in a nearby field. It's still got a new ice shield and an army around her. And you know it's lame and your rival will flame. You wanna curse the well. Yes, you want her. Victory is yours to seize. Winning now is just a breeze. There is no way to save her. It don't take no skill, nor the beat of skill. Go on and curse the well. Sing with me now. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, singing loud. Look at the Lord, too proud. Ain't gonna curse the well. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad, ain't it a shame? Too bad you gonna miss the well. You know, I feel really bad abusing the lane. Maybe there's something else. How about, Ashbone? Okay, no. How about, Tremor with Nasty? Kurswell. The god is Kurswell. Kurswell? Kurswell. That's kind of OP. Okay, Kurswell. Now's your moment. Overflowing power pool. Skylord, don't you be a fool. No time will be better. You won't win the game, and you can't win the game until you curse the well. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared. Look now, the well's repaired. Go on and curse the well. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't stop now. You gotta win somehow. You wanna curse the well. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, run along and listen to the song. The song say curse the well. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, music play. Do what the music say. You wanna curse the well. Wanna curse the well. You gotta curse the well. Curse the well. Go on and curse the well.
Master archers reporting.
Frost mage waiting. Frost mage. Frost mage at your command.
Thanks for that. Audio back, I think. Yeah. Thank you for the comment. Yeah, Word and Sigil, so good. I think I thought Andy was gonna roll over Afro, but with this new development, we may see preventing the retreat. We're seeing I feel like we should see a home soil from Andy, but maybe not. Maybe there's just no power. Okay, some maneuvering. Ooh, big glyph. Big lift. I feel like that's it for Andy. I think Afro's got it. I feel like Andy should have been focusing out the Ice Guardians, but I don't know. What do I know? I'm not a Frost player. This definitely was not the move. Okay, tier 2 instantly. Stonekin. Ice Barrier to keep ground presence, it seems. Ice Guardians are running around. Ooh, there's a well from Afro to just be as aggressive as possible into this. That root saved everything for now, but how long? Maybe we can get our squad of Master Archers or something over here to push. Okay. I feel like it's worth putting the shield on. This is in my gut. I think Afro is going to make this happen. I think that Andy is too far behind power. On the other hand, Afro is +2 on Andy. Another Ice Barrier to get the shield. Yeah, I think that's it. I think Afro wins. Well played. That was cool to see. And that Warden Sigil honestly is really good. Alright. Just out of curiosity. Okay, no 2v2 going on. There is an Ascension. I might join that Ascension map later if it's still going on. Okay. Looks like there is a spectator game going on. So maybe I'll join that when I run out of replays. What do we have next? We have another Afro versus SK game. By the way, is audio working now? Someone said that audio was not working and my mic was muted, but they never confirmed that it was working again. Okay, still working. Awesome. All right, we've got Shadow from SK. And Afro is trying to disguise whether he's playing Frost or Nature. And his Nature. That's how you know they're playing Nature, honestly. If they're trying to disguise it, that's a classic Nature move. Maybe not always. I guess technically, if you're Frost, it is optimal to start Frost Mage instead of Master Archer into a Frost Mirror. So maybe I could see it. But Nature players are the ones that are famous for playing Chicken. But now that you know that, maybe next time you play Shadow, you play Chicken just to make people think you're Nature. SK went for a little attack. There was no root from Afro. I guess there was no power for root. 2 squads of Spearmen. Spearmen very good into Shadow. With the Windweavers. And I'm guessing that Afro wants to just go for a big micro-intensive tier 1 fight here. SK is waiting for the push, and Afro is just building up the units. I am curious what Radical X thinks about this situation. So Radical, if you're, I guess you can leave a comment or message me in the Discord and I can leave a comment on your behalf. Okay, there's the tier 2. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I feel like as the power levels build up, this gets worse for SK. Ooh, that Nasty did not do anything. I guess SK dies from that. Yeah, what I was saying, I feel like as the unit powers just build up, then this gets more and more as an advantage for Afro. And you can try and wait for tier 2, but then it's like a game of who gets tier 2 first, and I feel like Afro gets his tier 2 first. Nice heal. How far did SK have? SK didn't make this guy. I think he could allow field at that moment. So yeah, Afro's gonna kick this well for sure. SK is a fighter, still tempting. And Afro running back to defend a counterattack and probably take tier 2 himself. You don't want to stay tier 1 for too long as nature, that's for sure. And SK is going to try and make something happen. Wind Hunter is very good. I think the Dryad coming this way to probably sleep the Wind Hunter. Tier 2 comes up. SK not using the ability on the Dryad. Buying time for the Wind Hunter to come up. It is Twilight. Interesting. So the Wind Hunter could still be dangerous because there's no building repairs. But Afro is able to repair the well in time. Twilight Archers are going to make short work of the Wind Hunter. Even with the Life Weaving. Ooh, Life Weaving and Ravage is usually getting for Disenchant. But we're not seeing a Disenchant from Afro. No Disenchant from Afro. Interesting. I would call that, yeah, classic Twilight mistake, to be honest, because this Drake gets really, really hard to defeat. Although Afro doing very good micro and SK being like a little bit inefficient with his unit targets might be the margin needed for this to not be an issue. Okay, getting in with these Dark Elves. Ooh, Twilight Bug. Interesting. Maybe he's running that instead of the Disenchant. SK is trying to get out with his unit. Instead of pushing the attack, no, he changed his mind, going back on the attack. He wants to get this before it repairs. No Life Weaving. Wonder if we're going to see like Eruption or something. I don't know if SK has the power. He does not have the power to do anything. So this, well, probably repairs. Nasty, yeah, it repairs. But SK has an unbound bug. So that's nothing to, well, never mind. No longer has an unbound bug. Well played from Afro. SK takes +1. Afro going on the attack with Burrower instead of Owlblood. Burrower is the correct choice against bandits. I feel like this guy should probably transform into bugs now that their ability's worn off. Looks like the Burrower's going for, he doesn't have power to take a well. But the well has been taken over here. Dark Elf is in frenzy. Afro gets away. No units have died. Afro with his crawlers coming in. And a Skyfire Drake. Drake is gonna... Never mind, he's not gonna beat the sniper, although it takes an eruption. These guys launch here. That's a good trade for SK. If he can get rid of the Twilight Crawlers as base. And that's a big if. Here's the Burrower coming in. SK deciding to counterattack. There's the minefield. The well is going to die. SK's got good units to make a next attack, although the attack Here didn't seem to pan out. Rallying banner. As the power levels go up, this double buff Drake becomes quite dangerous. I guess you can always Twilight Curse a double buff Drake. That is power efficient. Or is it Twilight efficient? Because you still have to kill the Twilight bug at the end. Ooh, big oink from Afro. Very worth it. This Wind Hunter on the creepers is probably not worth it. Yeah, very nice trade from Afro. Spears are going to do good against the Twilight Crawlers. Good eruption to finish off the Wind Hunter. Clean focus fire from Afro. SK has rebuilt his well here, which means he has given up on the attack succeeding. Afro did not quite pull his guy back in time, but he has 300 power. So what is he going to do with it?
Assassins ready to die.
Hurricane. Crawlers. SK does not have 300 power. So Afro just gonna take this well, really? Dude. I don't know about that. That I don't know, man. I mean, if you got so much power, I think you're winning no matter what, but I did not feel optimal. Big oink. So to clarify, this well is not going to pay out before the game ends. So objectively, the well was not correct. Yeah, this well only paid 20. So this well was just, I don't know, minus 75? Yeah, minus 75. Okay, SK quits. Maybe the well contributed to his quitting. I don't know. All right, well played, guys. What do we have next? Next, we've got Andy versus Triggs. Still no 2v2. Hint, hint, if anyone's watching and wants to come online and do 2v2. I think Bird and Triggs are asleep because their sleep schedule is bad. All right, we've got Triggs and we've got Andy. Shadow and Frost. Triggs not wanting to commit to the +1. Andy... Neither one wanted to commit to +1. Okay, Triggs takes it. Andy with instant tier 2, is that what we're seeing? No. We're seeing Andy with an attack. Ooh, I guess he wants this well, and he wants to make an attack. Close well attack. That's good, that's good. I like it.
Master archers. Master archers. Here.
There's like a pretty big part of me that wants to go to Frost tier 1 so I could play a Frost Fire. Because Frost Fire is just such a fun deck, and I feel like a Frost tier 1 would be nice, but I haven't done it. I feel like Andy has a free well, right? He just glyphs right here, and then well focuses, and that's it. There we go. Now what do you, yeah, exactly. You just Home soil it. Okay, looks like he's going for unit trade still. No home soil. There's a motivate. Okay. That wasn't as free as I thought it was, actually.
Master Archers reporting.
Okay, okay. Nice job, Triggs.
Master Archers here. Dread chargers ready.
Let's go from Andy's perspective, I guess. We can see power. Andy running after the far Nox.
Hail riders.
One thing I've heard complaints about in this matchup, probably legitimate complaints, but that you can run out of Dread Charger charges. So I wonder if that's a win condition that Andy is thinking about. Very nice micro from Driggs, getting this guy out of there.
Master Archers here.
No Frostbite. Is Andy just playing without Frostbite? I feel like I need to ask the Discord. Okay, Triggs going tier 2. It is pure Shadow. Okay.
Dread chargers.
This wall never repaired. So there's certainly an opportunity for Triggs to make a big attack. For Andy to make a big attack. The problem is, once tier 2 comes up, and it'll be soon, Knight of Chaos is going to stop all of this. Yep, there's a Knight of Chaos. Oh, it's the wrong one.
I bring chaos.
See, Triggs, this is why you have the wrong Knight of Chaos. You'd have won this game if you had the other one.
Master Archers here.
Okay, I guess he's got Dark Mind to do the confusion, so maybe he thinks that's even. Maybe it is even. Maybe with Dark Mind, then the other Knight of Chaos gets better. Or maybe Triggs is playing a real big brain, and he's got both.
You will like me.
And it looks like Afro is... or Andy. Too many A's, man. It looks like Andy is trying to avoid homesoiling because the Knight of Chaos will stop everything. Big nasty from the Knight of Chaos. Okay. Maybe that is enough that Triggs can still stabilize. Frost Mage, putting out the Dark Elves. There is no repair. So I think this well is going down.
Here.
Is this guy going to get away in time to apply his shield?
Master Archers.
Is this taking any damage? I guess it doesn't really matter because Triggs doesn't have power. So is Triggs going to survive? I think he is. This is a close game.
Master Archers here.
I think it's coming. I think Andy is managing to take it. Okay, Dark Maiden, that's just the wrong choice. That's not worth it. Don't know why that happened.
Reporting.
Yeah, like, for example, Nether Warp probably could have saved that instead of Dark Maiden. Nether Warp or Knight of Chaos or Nasty.
Master Archers.
Although he is getting good value out of the Dark Maiden. And he goes for a tier 2 position. It is Stonekin. Shadow Mage is healing up. But these guys are all going to get glyphed. Maybe. Interesting. Okay. Triggs with a nice comeback.
Power well has been destroyed.
The Maiden still heals passively, so maybe all these Shadow Mages are still good for something. Interesting. Burrower attack over here.
Your forces are under attack.
I don't think Andrew will be able to stop this. He needs to oink, I guess. Okay, I stand corrected. Maybe the Dark Maiden was worth something. This is pretty funny. I don't think this would work in a matchup besides Stonekin. But perhaps it does work against Stonekin. Should probably motivate one of these guys, right? Okay, there's a well trade, but we lost an orb. And now Triggs has map control. So yeah, good game. This is a funny one.
Master archers reporting.
This is a weird one. Okay. Dark Mind being really good. And it looks like Triggs has decided to just focus on the tower.
Master archers.
Yeah, I think Andy's gonna quit, even though it might be even here. Man, this Dark Maiden is weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it wouldn't have worked except against Stonekin and Frost Tier 1. Harvester? Okay. There we go. Message ruins my replay recording. Why? All right. Okay, Triggs has got this. That was that was a fun one. Dark Maiden nerf? No, I don't think Dark Maiden should be nerfed. But that was an interesting situation of not understanding the power of new cards and playing right into their win condition, which I guess is good for me to see, because I think Andy didn't take that Dark Maiden seriously, and I probably wouldn't have either. And actually, when you let it go up, it's kind of scary. I wonder if we could do something funny like farm Dark Maiden off of a Purple Knight of Chaos to autofill the Dark Maiden ability, and then just make it massive army. ASAP Joshi, you listening? You taking notes? I think that's what you should do. So to be clear about what I'm talking about something like this.
Knight of chaos.
And this. Yep. And if you make the Maiden attack yourself, you can do it from the safety of your own base. And the Maiden can recharge her ability like this. Does she just need to kill one Knight of Chaos?
They sow evil and reap the
Is that all damage she needs to do? Up to 640. I guess if you really wanted to be cute, you could do 2 Dark Maidens versus each other. So you could do this, and then you build up an army of mages, and you just Dark Maiden them all. And that's ASAP Joshi. That should be your new strat.
they sow evil and
Okay, does the heal me? It doesn't heal me.
always the same.
Now he heals me. So yeah, Dark Maiden doesn't even kill the Knight of Chaos.
I am not fair.
Actually, I said this, and now I think that might be overpowered. I need to think about this. Because now they changed this as a permanent ability. I guess you're still binding 180. But, I need to think about this. I didn't mean to show that in stream, I guess. Well, okay, that's okay. I don't think it's so overpowered that I'm going to be annoyed that somebody's running it on stream. You know. There was one, I think there was a speedrun strategy that I figured out on stream, and then some people found it, and they beat me to the speedrun, and then it got nerfed, and I didn't get my speedrun. All right, what's the next game we're doing? That was... We just watched Andy versus Triggs, so next doing we're Andy versus Twinsen. Which should be this one. All right. Frost and Shadow, both going for the center. Andy takes the well. Twinsen decides not to rush. I feel like that is objectively rushable, but maybe maybe an actual Frost player can chime in. Alright, if Weaklings is amenable, I think we can do some PvP after this one. Instant tier 2 from Afro, which is surprising. I think he wants to capitalize on the tier 1 more. All right, Andy pushing wells, Twinsen pushing wells. This is working. Let's go to switch to Andy's power.
What do you wish of the
Maybe it's...
shadow
Let's switch to Twinsen's power, because I feel like the shadow breakpoints are more critical about what you have power for or don't have power for. Okay. Andy making quick work of that. But not have a lot of offense. Interesting, Andy runs the purple Spirit Hunters. The more I think about it, the more I might agree. Dark Devils pushing. I think this is mostly for Treasure Wagon, though. Someone in the PV chat was saying earlier that Dragon Wagon is not overpowered. And, like, maybe... Well, I think they were saying it wasn't even, like, that good. It may not be overpowered. It's definitely very good. If Andy's around... Actually, Andy is still around.
Storm Singer ready.
Oh, he's got an underscore in his name. Okay. Twinsen is now... No, never mind. Of course Twinsen's not going to attack. He's going to take +1 himself. I say that. Actually, we saw some good attacks from Twinsen in the last game we had from him. Against Andy again. Oh, I guess... Actually, I think it might have been Afro. But either way, I guess Twinsen is scared of the Stonekin matchup. Because... Tectonic. Which, yeah, Tectonic beats all of Shadow's tier 3. Yeah, I think... I don't know. If Dark Mind could confuse buildings, that would be way too overpowered. But maybe there could be, like, Eliminator or something that gets an effect that can confuse or disable buildings. I don't know. I know Radical X is working on it and agrees that it's a problem, specifically in this matchup. Yep. Okay, yeah. So Andy confirmed that Purple Spirit Hunters is just for Wagon. So, for... Okay, and Mountaineer too. That's true. Mountaineer's pretty valuable. But yeah, for whoever was saying in the PvP chat that Wagon is not like meta warping, it absolutely is. Andy is playing them against a Shadow player because of the chance there's a treasure wagon. And Andy is making a really big attack here. Nice warp. Well, defensive warp. I don't know if Twins is actually going to be able to make anything happen. Oh, he's got tier 3 going. Never mind. Yeah, Frenetic Assault I think will kill all this. And there's the Frenetic Assault. And now Twins has got a chance. There's the heal. Second Frenetic Assault. I feel like the second one was kind of not necessary. I'd rather have seen a Cultist Master personally. Where's the Cultist Master? There's the root. Warped inwards to kill them with the Nightcrawlers. And that forces an oink. Overall, a good trade for Twinson, actually. If Twinson had Shadow Insect, actually, I think he's quite winning here. There's a glyph, which walked into. Frenetic to kill out the Stormsinger. I think the Stormsinger is going to kill... Oh, he motivates it. Okay, that's interesting. Probably worth it. There's tier 3 coming. So it should run over here and nasty as soon as the orb goes up. But he's not. Okay, he's running in close so he can avoid getting CC'd. And then he's going to run in and focus the well. Tier 3 coming up. Shadow Mage for defense. Oh, that was a good nasty. Honestly, we've been seeing some really good play from Twinson. Very nice defense here. I think we're still going to get to a situation where Twinson loses if Andy goes tier 3. Well, if Andy goes tier 3 and has Tectonic, which, you know, is not the craziest idea. Tectonic's super good. On the other hand, Andy's still trying to make stuff happen with Burrowers. So maybe he doesn't have tier 3. Or maybe he just doesn't feel confident in going tier 3 and holding. Mage and Burrower. And right now, Twinson is +1 and up a tier. And with a lot of map control. Yeah, I think Twinson's won this. I'm not sure how he's able to turn it around. Let's see. We'll find out, but it's looking really good for Twinson, to be honest. Okay, there's the Evocators and the Cultist Master usage. Timeless 1 beats this, but if it's tier 3 against tier 2, there's not really a defense. You gotta root them before they get in range. There's a couple trick. I think we're really close to like a nasty, yeah, nasty and corpse explosion range probably. If Twinson's got corpse explosion, does he have it? Frenetic assault or corpse explosion. But there's another Cultist Master. I think Twinson's winning this one. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, gonna be honest. I don't think Twinson used anything lame that we can say was he was carried by cards or anything. Twinson played this well, so good job. That seems like a good one to end on for the replays today, and let's do some sparrings with weaklings. Oh, they're full. All right, I do have one more replay. So let me download it before I forget. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. Did that one. I don't know what these are. Okay. Alright, so let me download this other replay that maybe we can do today or save it for the next stream or forget about it. And if there's anyone else who sent me replays that I forgot about, let me know or resend it and I can make sure to do it in the next stream. Or if you send it while this stream is still going, then maybe I can do it now. We got some games, Danny and Andy. I would be curious how those go. I feel like I'm Noob sent me a replay. Hey, Armatoris. How are you doing? I think we had a couple of your games on stream, but not that many. I think there was one, they said Afro versus you was super good. Wasn't there a replay somewhere someone said was super good in the chat, and I don't know if I got it. Okay, he was saying it was a game between Andy and Afro on Halidor. I don't think we saw that. Andy and Afro on Halidor. Maybe Afro has it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Did I do it? Okay, we got one more replay. I didn't download it yet. Okay, I found it. I found the one I was looking for. So we'll end the stream on a game that everybody asked me to cast. So apparently it's super good, Andy versus Afro. But I think we're going to do some... I'm going to play some PvP now. Oh, 2v2. I'm in for 2v2. You know I am. All right. Talanx is playing Souls, I think, but let's double check. Fire. Okay. I guess I can play the Souls. All right, I've got the mic in the way of my keyboard, so hopefully I'm not handicapped too much. But let's see. I feel like I want to invest in those like really complicated mic stands so it could come behind my computer or something, but not yet. All right, Armators, yeah, you need a search. If you got good replays, I'm always happy to take good replays. Sure, we can switch. All right, what's Ian's got? Oh, it's become worse. Ian's got bandits. Oh, okay, sure. I'll play with weaklings. I'll see everybody's deck. Okay, frost. Okay, I'll play. This one. All right, we got nature, so I got to play some Nox Troopers. I am a little rusty. There's fire, so oh, interesting, fire. So we need to be careful of interruption. Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay. We're in trouble if we can't... Oh, it's got the sorceress. That's actually quite helpful. We can make a dice fight happen. I think we need to bail. The sorceress can save my guy here. You freeze? Oh, we crashed. All right. Can you guys see the stream? Can you hear me? Okay. Yes, everyone crashed. Oh, maybe the whole server crashed. Huh. Okay, looks like the whole server crashed. Okay, well, if he's playing Sorceress, then I kind of want to play Fire. But okay, I'll stick with this. Oh, let me copy a link, type in the Discord. All right. Weaklings wants to switch positions. Oh no, we'll just start. All right. Honestly, I feel like Sork is so good in the mid fight. I wonder if we're going to see a meta where it becomes OP and everyone runs it. Maybe not. It's probably not the first time people have tried that. Alright. We don't have enough units. No. Okay, there's a home soil. I feel like that's not enough. Yeah, I think we should run. Running, 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 running. Oh, okay. They've got my guy there. Maybe we can keep trying. Just running. It can't be. That can't be the right move. Cannot be the right move. Cannot be the right move. Okay, I'm gonna go tier 2, I think. Okay, maybe I can make a sneak attack over here on this base. They've got a lot of power bound here. Let's see how it goes. Let me grab one more well. Do I want to grab another? I think I need the well for map control. I'll grab it. I hope weaklings can solve this. Okay, I think weaklings has got this. Okay, let's figure this out.
A power well is under attack.
I think that took a long time.
A monument is under
Okay.
attack.
I think that's not gonna work. Okay, we got our map control. We get some tempo as they run from us. If weaklings can grab there, then we are totally fine. Yeah, totally fine. No worries. Okay, weaklings with a nice attack going on here. Ooh, got it in time.
A power well is under attack.
Okay, weaklings just got this. Let's dive with a phoenix.
A monument is under attack.
I think they're surviving this. Oh, darn.
An ally
Okay, we got
requires
one.
your attention.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Nice job.
A power well is under attack. A power well is under
Okay,
attack.
actually, we'll let them just die. That's fine, they can die. we oink and Ara probably is the move. Okay, weaklings is doing very good here.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, my well died. Okay, we got double these guys. Oh no! No! Okay,
Power well is under attack.
miscalculated. Okay. Weaklings is tier 3. Okay. Okay, he got that. It's not ideal, but fine. Let's go tier 3. Okay, tier 4 coming up in a second.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay.
An ally requests your attention.
Oh. Okay. GG. I skip Danduel? Ah, that's fine. Don't love Danduel. Alright, with weaklings again, let's try I can't believe this one. This one's funny. Guess Weaklings is thinking about how he wants to change his deck. Okay, Italy Deluxe says he's top 50. Well, welcome to PvP. I guess it's no secret what I'm doing. I might as well throw strikers in immediately. The scavenger's gonna fight like normal. And the strikers are gonna run over to Weakling's side. Oh, don't need Wintertide on just one dude. That's okay. Okay, he's got his own guys. Use the circle over there. Oh. That was such a bad eruption. Oh, shield didn't go off. There we go. This is a very funny. All right, let's try it. Maybe we make a big marauder army. Let's go attack here. I grab a spot for tier 2 in a minute. Okay, Ains is going souls. I feel like 4x strikers is too much, but let's try it. You've got wells. Oh, Ains took, not Ains. SK took 2 wells. Alright, let's see if this is enough to overpower a Dancer. Let's keep the Sork shields coming. Ooh, with Lava Field, maybe they can do it.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, I think they're gonna defend. Maybe, although actually, their Aura might have run out of juice. Their Aura ran out of juice. Oh, never mind, it didn't. I just killed all my guys because I thought their Aura ran out of juice. Alright. That was too ambitious. We gotta do something about this. Okay, let me go tier 2 also. Oh, there's the server. Alright. Oh, darn. That was fortunate. Not real sure about that home soil. Okay, he held. Alright, let's try again. Big. Okay, let's go with the Vile Blood. There's no way they have enough tempo to hold this. Of course, that's enough to kill it. Wow, that sucks. Okay, we went from easy winning to quite losing, I think.
Your forces are under
Oh,
attack.
I'm this one. Let me go get a tier 3 spawn. You know what? I'm not even going to take a well. I'm just going to go straight to tier 3 because they took a lot of wells themselves. And I feel like we could have enough tempo here if I just tier 3. Weaklings is doing a fantastic job at stalling this out.
Your forces are under attack.
That's the problem with having double CC. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save my charge. I only have one well? No, I've got 2 wells. Okay, okay. Solid. Okay, can weaklings keep holding here? Oh my goodness, I misclicked. Oh, he still got them both. Interesting. Good nasty. Very good nasty. I'm not playing this good. Too low on power.
Monument is under attack.
Can I get my... Okay, there we go. Okay. I got the well down. That's good. That's important. Okay, disenchant wore off. Weaklings is making a very nice army and defending. Oh, I lost an orb. That's not good.
Your forces
Better take another one. Okay, got a well. I'll take that. I think I need to take a well here. You know, that's a lot of mutating maniacs. Let's just not worry about those, you know. Did Weaklings lose I think he did.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. Doing good. Or we're doing okay. Good or strong. We're doing okay.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, I have so far done a good job of preserving my man, the range is so big. Or never mind, I did dodge it. Okay. think we're gonna run SK out of charges. And that is our win con.
Your forces are under attack. A monument is under attack. A monument is under attack.
Right, assistance here. They're doing good at stopping this. Yeah, I don't really like the Rage Claw thing. I think other L units is just better. Okay, we got that though.
Your forces are under
That's the
attack.
important bit. Okay, we're kind of 2v1 on SK. Okay, and SK surrenders. GG, that was tough. Okay, the Strikers in tier 1 was nice. The Rage Claws in tier 2 was not nice. Ice spikes are very annoying. Take a quick bathroom break. Back and my mic is working. Okay, Weaklings is probably still playing Frost. Maybe I'll play a Shadow deck. You know what? I'm gonna play a disgusting shadow deck. But that's because I think they're going to run Anti-Ritual. So here's my Anti-Ritual counter. And I'm pretty sure we're soft banning shrines. We're very screwed if they do have shrines. Cobalt Ink. This is such a troll deck. So troll. Okay. What does he have room for? How does he have room for this? No glyph? Ah, no glyph. Interesting. I feel like glyph is pretty important, but maybe we can get by without it. How does he have room for stuff, though? He's got Storm Singer. He's got Cold Snap. He's got Area Ice Shield. He's got Templar. Ice Guardian, Home Soil. Glacier Shell, Kobold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 6 cards for tier 3. He's got no Rowdy, got no White Rangers. Huh. Maybe it's possible. All right. It's a mirror. Shadow and Frost versus Shadow and Frost. Oh, he has no mirror, no mage. I see. Okay, that Frostbite was pretty good. I think I can heal up here. Oh, Frost Mage. Okay, we did get that. Interesting. Tier 2, he's decided to use Area Ice Shield on the Frost Mage. I should probably go tier 2 as well. So let's get my guy over here. What the heck? I like wells. Let's take it. Okay. Turn 2. Almost built the wrong one. And let's build our Vulner Shrine. And it's okay, probably worth aura here, I think. Okay, maybe I can drop a sneak harvester.
A power well is under attack.
Oh, no motivate.
Night of chaos.
They got a good in time. Well done, well done.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, they've got tier 3 now. Okay, weaklings has tier 3 as well. Guess it's time for me too. Weaklings sees that. And tier 3 is up.
A power well is under attack.
Okay, that worked. Okay, we gotta be super careful of this because he's probably gonna evoke evocators. Okay, that worked.
Cultist monster. Your blood is my wine. Get to it. Master of the cult. Offer your pain. Shadow Fury. Cultist master. Master is Shadow Fury.
Ooh, nicely done, nicely done. Oh, looks like
Your
there's
forces
something
are
happened
under
there.
attack.
Master of the cult.
Okay, I am wasting that for sure.
An ally requests your attention.
Yeah, we can't let that happen. The double teamed ends too hard. Ah, he got it in time. Okay, well, we can keep this going.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, we got it.
Master of the cult. Wow.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. Does he have tectonic shift, I guess, is one question. keeping Ains in trouble. That is good. I feel kind of dirty, to be honest.
A monument is under attack.
Okay, we're...
Your forces are under attack.
We have some chances.
A monument is under attack. A power well is under attack. Your forces are under attack. A monument is under attack.
Okay. Question is, can we base trade faster than he can do whatever this is? Okay, that's a nasty range, that's a nasty range. Ah, I killed my own guy. Okay. But we got Ains out, so the question is, can we do something about this? And we can freeze it. That's true too. And we can win on time. There's lots of options here.
Your forces are under attack.
How are we doing here? Not good. Is weaklings still around? We do have a lot more wells than them.
Forces are under attack.
Now, if wells are enough, it's a different story. But we've got a lot more than them.
A monument is under attack. A monument has been destroyed.
Oh, he got my monument. Okay. What can we do? We're out of orbs.
Ally requests your attention. A monument is under attack. Shadow. Your forces are under attack. A monument is under attack. A monument has been
Oh, he got another monument. He's got them in siege mode now. But if they're in siege mode, then that means he can't spawn them close.
A monument is under attack.
Storm Singer ready.
A power well has been destroyed.
Yep. Okay, can we survive 7 minutes? Maybe.
Your forces are under attack.
You want to live forever?
Alright, I am out.
Monument has been destroyed.
Abandon all hope. Fate awaits. Rapid fire. Hand of death.
Okay. Maybe, I guess we're trying it. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm out. Why is Weaklings building this? Does Weaklings have tier 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, he's got tier 4. Okay, well, maybe he can make it. Okay. Well, Weaklings has power, so maybe he can make something happen. Okay, we wait. Okay, so I can see the score. So right now, Weaklings wins on time. If it goes to time. All right, let's see. So I'm curious if this counts as a loss for one of us or a win for another one of us. Or it actually doesn't. It doesn't say that I've lost. So I guess maybe it'll update when Weaklings lose. So let's wait with anticipation. We had what's the time? Oh, total time it doesn't tell me. Okay, so he's got to last 5 more minutes. Can he do it? And I guess we'll all just chill here and wait. Yeah, I thought for a second it might go the other way. Oh, he got wiped. Okay. All right. Talinx is AFK. Oh, you can see on the stream. Okay. I'll reopen. Um, 2v2 Tehran. Tehran is cool. Okay, looks like it's us four, our Manny and I don't think Abyssal Warder beats Ami Ritual. Even Vulcan doesn't beat it, right? Which is the 100% one? 100% one. Vulcan. I wonder, because it doesn't count as an ice shield, but maybe it prevents you from playing another Ami Ritual. Nope, it doesn't prevent that either. Alright, I think Manny's playing Frost. What should I play? Maybe Bandits? Bandits is fun. Oh, I've got Hut in here. Okay, I should stop. I should not play the Hut, probably. What else? What other deck do I have? Okay, I'll play this deck. All right. SK not making anything. It's Nate Frost. Ooh, is Ian's going for a resource booster thing? Alright, I don't feel super confident in rushing Frost, so I'm not going to try it yet. Actually, I don't have Shaman, so I don't think I can rush Frost at all. No, not quite. Okay. 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 I will let you have the space. Maybe I'll take another well also. We can push higher well counts. Oh, Ains on my side. Never mind, just kidding. Yeah, you know what? Okay, ST took the +1. I don't feel confident following him, so I think I won't follow him. Or that's not. Yeah, I'll follow him, but just like not right this exact second. Okay, looks like we're gonna go all in on SK's side. Angel's coming on my side.
Ally requests your
Let's
attention.
snag that Nightcrawler. Alright.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, time for me to go tier 2, I think. He's got the booster, that's a lot of power. And it's weird that his wells have more power.
A power well is under attack.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
An ally requests your attention.
Yep, I'm following him. Okay, they have no they have no heals. Okay, don't bring him out of blank yet. Okay, now he can. Ah, he's close enough. Darn. Okay. Harvester is not an issue, I think. Okay. Let's get everybody into the fight. Oh, darn. Okay. Okay, he's just trying to make something happen here. Yeah, let's go help Manny's attack. And I'll go tier 3 and then kill my guy. That did not work. Not a helpful link. Okay, I'm a little scared of something like Evocators. Manny's got that. Okay. Actually, I think Mandy's got that. Let me come push this side. The Dark Mind is being problematic. Oh, that was dumb. Huh, is that heal? Healing is new. Oh, he
A power well has been destroyed.
disenchanted or something? Okay, SK's almost out of charges. Okay, that's problematic. Oh, that just kills my well? Interesting.
A power well has been destroyed.
I was not expecting it to last so long. Okay, is Manny gonna be able to survive that? Okay, not good.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, but I think we got SK out of charges just about. I lost some wells. I can't run past this guy. The Dark Mind's got me zoned off. Let's kill him with these archers. How does he have so much power? I guess Manny's going tier 4. That's a lot of power. Okay, he's protecting me, so good job. Time for Vulcan, I guess. And then he'll be really out of charges. Okay, well, Manny's tier 4. I guess,
A monument is under attack.
oh, I lost, that. No! Oh, that's bad. We're in trouble. Did Manny go tier 4? He went tier 4 but didn't build anything. That's not helpful.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, Manny's not quitting, but I've got really nothing left. I'm still confused where he had 1,000 power from Tremors. I guess SK just had the extra wells long enough. Okay, I can. Oh, that didn't even work because he ran out. His own unit died. I've literally got nothing but erupts.
A monument is under attack.
Okay, we can quit now. It's after Tehran. Zadun? Okay, I'm still with Manny. Oh, Danilov wants an invite. Yes. Yeah, I don't know about that deck. I'm not really sure. I think Ains did really good as part of it. Okay, okay, I'll play this guy. Oh, does Manny not play with Glyph? Interesting. I thought Manny, I remember him having really good glyphs. Oh, we got Sunawan too. Looks like we're still waiting for Danny. All right. Okay, Danny and SK. That's going to be tough. Well, perhaps we can do it. I am versus SK with nature. Okay. I guess there's a quite likely chance I get immediately destroyed. But yeah, maybe it's something like 50% chance I get destroyed, 25% chance I destroy him, 25% chance it goes even. Looks like SK doesn't want to figure out how the archers probably are not the best move here. Okay, we got that. That's hey, maybe this is the 25% chance where I destroy him. Okay, yeah, actually I think I'm gonna run back and repair my well. Not repair my well, hold a well. Actually, my guys are dazed, not injured, so.
No escape.
Problem is, it's so hard to push through this choke point. SK with a nice job there.
An ally requests your
Another nice job there. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what the ping is about, but I think it's time I go tier 2. Okay, yeah. That did not work out well for me. Yeah, I definitely got too greedy with that, but he's got, yeah. Oh, we got an Am I mirror, okay.
Master archers, reporting.
Okay, I think we're both trading spells back and forth.
Master archers. Master archers. Here. Master archers.
Denny freeze.
Frostmate.
Didn't work. Okay, well, I got something out of it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why is this one at the top when I specifically downloaded it? So it's not this one? It should be Howler 2 and 2. It's one of these, right? It's that one. This one, I think. I don't like whatever change they made to this. I think it's this one. Oh, and it says can't join bug? Alright, I'll remake it. Okay. No, it's spectator updated. And left. Does that mean he's not coming back? Did he disconnect? Oh, he probably restarted. Okay. I'll choose a different map then. Because it used to be, this is, I think, well, let's try it. I think this is the wrong version. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one. I don't think it's that one, so I should download that. Trust me, it works. I know is the one that works. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I can hit upload map. Does that work? Alright, if this doesn't work, we'll just do the regular. Oh, Ian's got it. Okay, looks like I'm sticking with Manny. I'll keep with Am I Duck. Okay, I guess I still waiting for Danny. Oh, we're ready now. Okay, Frost from SK. And Fire from Danny. So it's probably Fire Nature, because we know Danny likes his Fire Nature.
An ally requests your attention.
Okay. Manny doesn't want to fight, he wants me to well up. That's fine with me.
On our way. They're doomed our ways. Now and now.
Okay, Caesar. see if we can't contest them for this spot. Okay, they got their tier 2.
Your forces are under attack.
No prisoners. You want to live forever? Take away. You want to live forever? Hail right.
Okay, he's running. That's okay. I guess it's close to tier 3 times. I might as well power shrine. Manny's got no tier 3 yet. Here's the tier 3. I'm definitely going to stay tier 2 a little bit longer.
A monument is under attack. A monument has been destroyed.
Okay, they destroyed my monument.
An ally requests your attention.
Okay. We're fine.
A power well is under attack. ally requests your attention.
Oh, okay.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, let's go tier 3 myself.
An ally requests your attention. Your forces are under attack.
Okay. That was a lot of focusing. A lot going on at once. All right, let's try the other Halader and see if we can get that working. Okay, it is this one, I think. This screen where it says upload map. Is that just a GM thing? Or is that if you have a map that you saved on your personal drive, you can upload it? Alright, it is... Okay, let's make sure you're upvoted, and then we have 2 and 2. Okay, I think it should be this one. Okay, it is working. Nice. Okay, looks like Manny's not playing, or at least not necessarily playing. Okay, Manny is playing. Do I pick the same deck? Or do I try something else? Kind of feel like playing something else. Let's play the fire deck. All right. Danny and Ains, Fire and Nature. And then we have Fire and Frost. Yeah, actually, I don't love the idea of holding +1 here. Let's be a little more conservative and take the +1 here. Okay, it looks like we double focus Eins. And Danny is doing something funny.
An ally requests your attention.
Yep, okay. Let's attack here.
An ally requests your
Yep.
attention.
I got it.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. Problems. We've got some overinvestment going on. Okay, but I think we're okay. Okay. Never mind, we're not okay. There's no glyph.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay. We have +1 well on them, but we lost a well. So we'll just have to see where this goes.
A power well is under attack.
That's probably not worth the wildfire. Okay, let's try tier 3 rush. Got a lot of wells. Maybe we can try it.
Requests your attention.
Okay, maybe not. Let's just wildfire this guy. Okay. So, no tier 3 rush yet, but maybe I'm going now. Okay. Got it. And they have just now evened us on the wells.
Fire dancer. You are about to die, Salute.
Oh, I think I don't even have Juggernaut in my deck. I don't have Backlash on my deck either. This is a weird deck.
An ally requests your attention.
Okay, Vulcan I think is pretty tough for fire to deal with. We'll see. Okay, they got their tier 3 up. Vulcan strong.
An ally requests your attention.
GG. Vulcan's good. Yeah, I take that back. I've got Vulcan instead of Juggernaut. That seemed to do the trick. Got an SK. Okay. You doing one more, or are we going to bed? All right. I did promise you guys one last replay. This one, apparently, I've got this one, but this one apparently is a very nice replay. So let's take a look at this one. Howdy, folks. We have Afro versus Crossbow Andy. Frost versus Nature. Ooh, it's been a while since I've seen Afro play Nature. Afro with the first well. Andy does not take a well. Andy's going to rush. Ooh, I want to watch this then. Andy spamming Frost Mages. Ooh, and Mana Wing. Well, this is a development. All right, let's go and watch it regular speed now. Okay, okay. Andy takes a +1. He is down about 30 power. Just to walk all the way over here. But he's got... he doesn't quite have good map control because of Amazon here. There's a root. Mana Wings blinked over there. No ice barrier. There it comes. Looks like they're going for a base race, but there's a glacier here to hold this base down. Interesting. And there's no ground units. No, there is. There's an Amazon. So as long as he can get the Amazon out, there's no ground units. But also there's no ground units means there's nothing to glyph. Okay, it does look like it's going to be a base trade. But Andy will have a little bit of map control. Ooh, because Afro has no units left. I think this well's going to drop. But maybe. But yeah, we've got this spot. So that Andy can always log out of tier 2. I feel like for example, Frostbite would have been helpful to play here. One big heal from Afro, and Afro has the power to heal. One big heal would turn this around. And in tier 2, I like it because Mana Wings are pretty tough to deal with. And Afro is trying to push into the tier 2. All the mages are gone. I was gonna say if this is the green Amazon, that'd be hilarious. It's not the green Amazon. We got a burrower.
Storm Singer ready.
Andy with some great micro, or Afro with some great micro. Well, both players with some great micro. And Andy is focusing on the unit trades, trying to get rid of the mana wings. They are very squishy. Pulling the Stormsinger back. Can he save another one? Oh, he's not trying to run away yet. Is he going for a heal? There's a root. How much will did this get? 540? They actually are exactly even on power because Andy's well, which lasted longer, also, it lasted longer, but it was raised later. Razor Shard, very tough. Stormstringer's at full health, you can come into the fight. I feel like Andy is probably wanting to take a well. Interesting, cannon tower before the well. He just wants to lock off the map. I guess he wants to run over here and place another cannon tower. That would be hilarious. Alfred's got a lot of power. And mana wings actually won't get damaged by a cannon tower. And he takes the well over here. Okay. This feels very one for Andy, but I don't want to discount Afroet yet. He is extremely good at turning around games. Okay, there we go. Amazon has made it through. No frostbite. No oink. Yeah, no frostbite. It's just me or the Stormsinger is faster than the Amazon. Okay, this Amazon did get out. The rest of the units are coming in through here. Cannon tower is still over here. And he successfully stalled that out. And Afro brings the rest of his army in to try and push over here. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, it's the healing Razor Shard. Not the bombing Razor Shard. Very interesting. I feel like Afro actually is going to be able to kick this well. He's got some really exquisite micro here. The well did not pay off. Afro is doing it. Where is he doing it? He's got the cannon tower up now. This cannon tower destroyed. That is an opening for Afro to attack that base. Meanwhile, the mana wing here can hit the cannon tower with no downside. Cannon tower coming back up over on this side. And another well taken from Andy. Yeah, I think Afro's going to get his tier 2. If he has power. He barely has power. The cost was giving an unbound unit to Andy.
Your forces are
Okay.
under attack.
Afro just decides to kill all of his tier 1 units because he's got too much bound and he needs to recover. This well has just about evened the game. Mana wing. Ooh, offensive cannon tower. I feel like he could have stolen the Storm Singer. But okay, it looks like he'll not steal it, but he can make a burrower and the cannon tower. Ooh, will the cannon tower die? There's the burrower. Okay, there he goes. I was stressed for a second. Pure Nature versus Stonekin. Well, that's why Afro started Nature Tier 1, because there's only one option. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is a very hype game. This is really cool to see. Purple Spirit Hunters, it looks like Afro is running them too, probably because of the wagon. Energy Parasite over here to get a level suck. And Andy might be kicking this base. Or rephrase, Andy is definitely kicking this base. But he's not holding the ground.
A monument
And he's getting a kick of his own. And a suck of his own. Actually, he's not guaranteed to get this kick. I think he's getting the kick. There he goes. He gets the kick. He gets that. So things are kind of even, but Afro got an extra suck, and Afro is poor on map control. But it looks like he's not even trying to retake his orb or gain map control. He's just going to go all in. That is confidence.
Your forces are under attack.
Afro has power for heal. He's not using it. There's the heal. And Andy is going to go for another base trade. I think Andy thinks that he can't hold this base anymore. And Andy loses his tier 1. Unbelievable. Okay, these guys unit. These guys getting another suck. That's a lot. I wonder if he'll like lead this orb up on purpose just to get more sucks. Andy has a heal. And he's got some tier 1 spells. But otherwise, he is in a dire situation. Okay, these guys are not sure what they're doing. He killed them. He left the well alive. That is confusing. Because right now Afro has no chance to go tier 2. Now maybe he doesn't need to go tier 2. But to just kill your own units and lose your map control, that's Andy can retake his tier 2 here. Okay. Andy quit. Okay, GG. That was whew. That was an exciting game. I'm not sure that, well, let's say, I think Afro would have won. I think that Andy perhaps still had some counterplay, given that Afro had no map control. I think if Afro had left a unit here, then Afro wins for sure, but losing all his map control and trying to push through cannon towers, I think Afro probably wins, but there was a chance. Anyway, that was a very exciting game. That was cool to watch. Lots of things that you don't see normally going on. So thanks for sending that replay. Again, if anyone else has replays they want to send in that are awesome, or if there are replays that are maybe not so awesome, but you want some feedback about what you did wrong or what you could have done better, happy to cast them. Just send them to me on Discord. With that, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.